We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary.
This realm is truly begin. If you ever have any questions about the realm...
Add Astra.
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
This is order.
Hi! Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Right here.
Following orders. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Look alive! Ha! Watch out! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rock.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll
Yeah!
meet again.
This one's got your name on it!
following orders. Gather! I will have order.
Emerge.
You are not welcome.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Right now. Right here.
This is order. Stabilize.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Fire! Well, watch out! Ha! Watch out! Ha! Hiya! Ha-ha! Ah! Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Watch out! This one's got your name on it! Unbearable.
Solidified. I will have order.
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Right now. Emerge.
For dead meat!
right now.
Look alive! Ha! Huh! Yeah! A proper send-off! From the umbrella warfare, I guess! This one's got your name on it! Ha! Ha-ha! Headlock! Yeah! Coming at ya!
This isn't good.
Quick, look! Up in the sky! Look at that scorching sun! It's like a blast furnace!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is... wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I
Moika, Silali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rule.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could—
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question.
As you can see, Lali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can—
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's sad—
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like—
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Silali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe—
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon. You—
Paimon can do it.
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors. Would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them! It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are your—
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special. Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little... Ah! Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
Oh no! Why is Shibalake coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps?
Help!
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the
Well, what about you then? Given your personality.
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now,
Thanks. I'll keep that in. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the... Seems like the people of the springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we want everyone. This iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlin as it is now. You must pull.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always.
Remind me again. Heza, how?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can... Oh, wait, four! Sorry, four. Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right. You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsley would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? Ugh, so even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or the chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the...
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastleigh doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not...
this piece of rope here. Oh. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro. That voice sounds like Auroran's talking to someone. What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile cucasaur.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh, wow. No way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
we've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case,
Hey, not you too!
if the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finish prepping for the tournament.
You took the words right out of my mouth,
So that's it. We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to...
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes, I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going else.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capture. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye.
Huh? All right. See you later.
Oh, Moeka. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's...
Oh, Shibalanke?
Wait!
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now...
Paimon can definitely see that. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and... That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mawika?
About Shibalanke, you mean?
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Shibalanke does make an appearance, then, naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite...
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
And she's fallen asleep.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Everyone gets opportunities. That little rascal.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even...
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan?
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san...
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh, Ian-san? Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's no...
So you think it's something about this?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we've...
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
The wind is rising. I think I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing. We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Cha!
Ну вот, перед вами макет площадки, на которой будет проходить турнир.
You mean this entire
Это макет.
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be
Площадка
grand.
для как такого крупного турнира не может быть маленькой. Да я спроектировала ее таким образом, чтобы мы максимально использовали ее пространство стадиона. Я подумала, пространство со всех сторон учла каждую точку. Видите, этот огонек. Участники должны будут его преследовать. У трассы будет меняться рельеф. Участникам придется преодолевать разные препятствия. Это первое задание. Ага, вот что ждет
Yep,
участников.
this round counts as a
Да,
knockout
это
round.
будет
There'll be other events
отборочный
as
тур,
well,
и
and the
дальше
8 contestants
начнутся
with the
другие
highest total
задания.
scores will move on to the
И
final individual battles.
Впервые 8 участников, набиравшие больше очков, примут участие в финальной битве. Значит, битва со
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It
Да,
really gets the
зрители
adrenaline
любят
pumping and allows people to go
следить
all out with
за
their skills.
красивым поединком. Кровь так и кипить в
A
жилах.
warrior should always feel
Воин
fortunate to
должен
meet their match on the
радоваться своей
battlefield,
удаче,
even if it
если
only happens
хотя бы
once in their
раз в
life.
жизни
No one can
встретился
resist such
на
a good
поле
fight.
боя с равным противником. Никто не откажется принять участие в достойном поединке. Это такой по-натландски. И ваш турнир тоже получится очень натландским. Да, почему? Смотри, в первом туре участники должны гнаться за огоньком. И жизнь в Натлане похожа на вечную погоню за чем-то. Разве не так? Классное сравнение. Надо запомнить, пригодится тогда, когда я буду объяснять концепцию турнира.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
Янсен все складывается в свою копилку. Хорошо, имеет в друзьях путешественницу и пойман. У них можно многому научиться. Ладно, судя по вашим лицам, Мауки, давай ты пойдешь первый. Вижу, тебе не терпится попробовать.
No
Давай
problem.
пойду.
Whoa, Malik looks so excited. She must really be
Пожалуй,
looking
она
forward to this.
даже слишком увлечена этим турниром. Ага. Ты обратила внимание, как вела себя Мауки? Она буквально горела нетерпением. Тебе не кажется, что она немного изменилась после войны? Стала более беззаботной, не такой серьезной, как раньше. Как будто теперь ей можно отпустить себя, веселиться. Да, точно, я тоже заметила. Ты согласна, значит, пойман правда говорит? Да, проявляется та сторона характера, которую Мауика скрывала во время войны. Это нормально. Любой человек хочет расслабиться, выполнив важную задачку. Она это заслужила.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Нас сюда. Это все часть твой план. Не совсем. Я догадывалась, что победа в этом туре достанется Мауике. Но для путешественницы я тоже кое-что подготовила. Ты потрясающая. Спасибо за заботу, тренер. Подожди, заискивать. Вдруг скоро начнется жаловаться на усталость. Пойман, неужели пойман даже для резерва не годится? Твой уровень подготовки пока недостаточен. Даже для начала обучения. Потренируйся еще пару лет и приходите. Да ладно, перестань. Я готова. Так, активируйте элементальный навык долгим нажатием, чтобы Мауки призвала пламя-цикл и села на него. Благодаря прилежным отзыва Мауки многочисленными модификациями Шилонин пламецикл теперь обладает следующими функциями: езда по горам, кратковременное катание по воде, таран на высокой скорости, искусственное использование флагостона для передвижения по духовным путям. Как красиво.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Rev the engine! Time to buckle down. Pyroclastic surge! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Here, have
По дороге
You're too
хотела
kind.
воспользоваться, собрать цветочки для ее же это прокачивания.
Maybe you can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh, good point.
Good point.
It's a solid course, but
Трасса хорошо
there are a number of small
продумана, но есть
problems.
несколько мелочей, которые нужно
For example,
попробовать.
take the chase at the
Например,
start.
погоня в
I feel like
начале.
it's
Мне
too short to
кажется,
separate the
выбрана
best from the
слишком
rest.
дистанция.
Why don't you find a
Чтобы
few more people to
определить
test it out
лучших,
and
можно
adjust the
стоит
distance based on their feedback?
опробовать первый тур с другими участниками, чтобы скорректировать дистанцию.
Ooh, you're really
Мауика
thorough. And
знает
yeah, getting
только
multiple
в
opinions is a great idea.
состязаниях действительно разные мнения помогают улучшить программу.
Also, about the vertical
И
section.
еще стоит
It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness.
И некоторые участники могут упасть, почувствовав дурноту от резкой смены направления.
Also,
И еще я все записываю. Все эти недочеты выявляются только во время проведения испытания. Мауике, спасибо тебе за помощь. Я обязательно учту твои замечания. Знаешь, я только что говорил путешественнице, еще у меня тут есть пускатель мячей. Хотите попробовать? Пускатель мячей. Это одна из других заданий, о которых ты говорила. Спортивные игры с мячом также давняя традиция, которая гордится все на Атланте. И я решила вести в турнире эту игру.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one.
Очень веселая игра, в нее можно играть вдвоем, втроем или четвером.
Want to give it a try?
Хорошее попробовать, Нафиса. Хочешь попробовать? Давай.
Great.
Отлично.
I'll be your opponent
Тогда
then.
сыграю с тобой. Занимайтесь место. Занимайте место, а я запускаю отчет. Победа достается тому, кто наберет больше очков за отведенное время. Если готовы, начнем. Давай, тебе получится. Так, что нам делать? Во время испытания вам предстоит отбивать выпущенные в вас шары обычной атакой. Выбирайте время для атак, отбейте как можно больше шаров. Ах. Ах. Ой. Что ты делаешь? Вы так классно играли, Пойман не могла оторваться. Малыка тебе и правда нет равных. Признаю, я проиграла.
You played
Ты
well.
отлично
We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
играла. Будет время, сыграем еще пару раунд. Ну что, ваше имени очень полезно. Ваше мнение очень полезно. Данных должно хватить. Спасибо за помощь.
No, we should be thanking you.
Это мы
Both
должны
the
тебя
mock course and the
благодарить.
ball launcher were
Отличная
fantastic.
трасса.
I didn't know you were so good at
Пускательный
making
мне
things
тоже
like
очень
this.
понравился. Я даже не знала, что ты умеешь строить такие штуки. Да ладно, я ведь не одна работала. Час задания, которые ты мне дала. И я перепроучила Шелонин. Поначалу она отказывалась, но когда я сказала, что ты ввела меня найти помощников, сама вызвала
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Твоя заслуга. Как думаешь, каков твой вклад? Процентов 30? Точно нет, 10% максимум. Не вали с больной головы на здоровую. Пойман, я не ожидала, что вы опробуете пускателями мечей уже сегодня. Думала, вас придется долго ждать. Спасибо. Знаешь, надо быть готовым к разным неожиданностям. Спасибо, что позвала нас, Янсен. Я рада, что вам понравилось, но что на сегодня наша программа закончена. Я пойду, мне нужно еще кое-что доработать. Увидимся. Пока, до встречи. Пока, тренер.
See you soon, coach.
Пока, тренер.
It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
Вы видели ее лицо? Она до смерти перепугалась. Кажется, тебе в последнее время нравится подшучивать над друзьями.
Really? I never
Да, не
noticed.
заметила за собой такого.
Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come
Вы,
on, let's
наверное,
go get some
страшно
grub. My
проголодались.
treat.
Давай перекусим, я угощаю.
Okay, Paimon
Пойман
takes it all
берет
back. You're
свои
the best
слова
person ever.
обратно. Ты лучшая на свете, Мауки. Для Пойман только была бы еда. Была бы еда, не был бы этот. Так, куда нам идти надо? Поужинайте с Мавукой. Я здесь? Маука здесь, что ли? Так. Где Маука?
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll
Привет,
have the usual.
гостей.
Ah, Pyro
Пираркон,
Archon.
добро пожаловать.
Welcome,
Давно вас не
welcome.
было. Как
It's
приятно
been a
видеть у
while.
нас в
Glad to see you with our new
гостях
heroes,
великих
too.
героинь.
Boss, this is the Traveler,
Спасибо,
and this is
это
Paimon.
Нафися и Пойман. Здравствуйте. Привет.
Greetings to you both as well.
Как всегда.
You'll have the same.
We worked out
Мы
today, so
сегодня
yeah,
после
that would be great.
тренировки, так что как всегда.
So what is
А
the
как
usual?
всегда это как? Нам много заказывать не надо, Пойман, пора худеть. Нифига себе, Пойман, ты отказываешься?
Traveler, you
Да
never
что
been so
такое?
stingy even when we were
Ты
low on
никогда не
goods. So why are you going
жалела
That's
для
so
поймы
sweet.
еды, даже когда у нас не хватало моря. Теперь нас угощают, а тебе для пойман лишнего кусочка жалко.
You two are a riot.
Вы
I get where the
забавные.
traveler's
Я
coming from,
понимаю
though.
госпожу
You're too cute not to tease, Miss
путешественницу.
Paimon.
Госпожа Пойман такая милая, что грех ее не подразнить.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way.
Способна
I've heard it from plenty of other
разогнать
people.
любую тоску. Не одна, я так думаю. Спросите кого угодно.
For real?
Правда?
So, were you
Значит, ты
teasing Paimon on purpose,
нарочно поддеваешь Пойман. Конечно, ешь сколько
Just leave it to
хочешь.
us.
Я обо
Please wait a
всем
moment.
позабочусь.
Your food will be out
Подождите
shortly.
немного. Угощение скоро будет готово.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days,
Но
so
помни, что
try and make
через
sure your
3
food
дня
coma is
на
finished by then.
стадионе начнется турнир, так что постарайся не впасть в спячку после еды. Что? Спячка? Пойман даже не понимает, о чем ты.
Paimon will be there on time. Don't you worry.
Явимся на турнир вовремя. Будь спокойна, Маука, ты тоже научилась подразнить Пойман.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Даже если, простите, начало у меня есть решение.
Really? You
Правда?
do? Speaking of your ways,
Кстати,
Malika,
про
you still
твое
haven't told
решение,
us about how you
Маука.
plan to find
Ты до
Shibalonke.
сих пор не рассказала, как собираешься искать
Oh, that?
Шибаланке.
It's actually
Ты про
quite
это
simple.
очень просто.
Shibalonke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son.
Смелого и честного правителя называют Шибаланки первым солнцем.
People like that tend to be like me,
Такие
passionate
люди
about
обожают
competition. The more they
соревнования,
disdain dishonest ways of winning,
совсем
the more
как
they'll
я.
celebrate a fair
Чем
victory.
хуже они терпят нечестную борьбу, тем радостнее празднуют справедливую победу.
You could call that a trait shared by all the
Наверное,
heroes of
это
Natlan.
общая
They're
черта
full of
всех
energy and
героев
passion,
Натлана.
and despise
Энергия,
victories born of
плоскость,
deceit. Conversely, they're
нежелание
constantly drawn to
мириться
things that are full of
с
hope and
нечестной
excitement.
победой. Поэтому их всегда тянет к тому, что дарит надеждой и воодушевлением. То
Shibalonke
есть,
might want to take
возможно,
part in this
Шибаланка
upcoming pilgrimage?
захочет принять участие в паломничестве.
It's not a matter of
невозможно.
might. It's
Наверняка
precisely because such an
мы
important figure will be
готовимся так
participating that we must
старательно
prepare the
как раз
best tournament possible.
потому что в турнире будет участвовать
Checking in on the
Шри-Ланки.
various
Я
tribes was
решила
also to ensure that we'll be
проверить,
prepared,
идет
to give him a warm
подготовка в
welcome.
разных племенах, чтобы устроить ему подобающую
So,
встречу.
all we need
Так
to do
что
is to
нам
look for him in the
остается
stadium
только
on that day.
отыскать его
As the
на
first Pyro
стадионе
Archon,
в день
he should have
турнира.
no problem running
Уверена,
away with the whole
впервые
competition.
Архон без труда завоюет победу.
Fair for the
Но
Pyro
это ведь
Archon themselves to
нечестно,
participate in
каково
such a
будет
tournament?
другим
After
участникам
all, everyone else is just
соревноваться
an
с
ordinary human.
Пирархонтом, они-то обычные люди.
When Shibalonke ascended to
Шибаланке
Archonhood,
тоже не
he did
всегда
so
был
as a human.
архонтом. Он
I see no
родился
problem in
обычным
allowing him to
человеком.
participate in this
Почему
event as a
нельзя,
human from
чтобы
ancient
он
times?
участвовал в турнире как человек?
Also, my
И сама
ineligibility
я
for
не
this event is
участвую
not due to
вовсе не
being
потому,
Archon,
что я
but due to my
архон.
obligation to serve as
На
host and
меня
judge.
лежат обязанности распределителя и главной судьи.
That's
Вот
kind of like
она,
Malika's
жизнь
life as
Малики.
Archon.
Ты не
She hasn't lost her
потеряла
human
свою
side, she's just
человечную
too
сторону.
busy to indulge
Просто
it.
ты слишком занята, чтобы иногда побыть обычным человеком.
Oh,
Да,
another
неплохо
good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
Неплохое наблюдение. Обязательно запишу его в ключевую автобиографию.
You're working on an
Ты
autobiography?
пишешь автобиографию?
No, I was
Нет,
joking.
шутка, если даже
Even Shibalonke didn't write one, so
не
why would I?
оставил
Still,
после
if
себя
on the off chance I ever
автобиографию,
did
то
write
и
one, you two
я и
definitely be in it.
подавно не буду. Но если вдруг соберусь, то обязательно напишу про вас.
Can Paimon have a super long
И
title?
придумаешь для Пойман какой-нибудь длинный титул.
Sure,
Да,
as
какой
long as...
хочешь. Хозяйка ресторана несет вам огромная тарелка еды.
So many dishes and such huge
Столько
portions
тарелок и
Paimon
какие
spies
огромные
mountains of
порции.
meat as
И
well.
столько мяса, ура. Ух
You
ты.
know this is just a normal
Правда, мяса
breakfast,
тут
right?
очень много. Да ладно, тут и еды на один
Wait, what?
укус. Что?
Our Archons always had a healthy
У
appetite.
нашего архонта всегда
Please
был
enjoy the food while
отменный
it's still
аппетит.
hot. Food never
Ешьте,
tastes as
пока
good once it
горячее
gets cold.
остынет, будет невкусно.
Judging the state
Судя
Paimon
по
ate herself
тому, как
into, I
объелась
assume you'll be
Пойман,
staying someplace close by.
вы переночуете где-то неподалеку.
Is that okay?
А можно, хе-хе, на самом
Actually,
деле здесь
since
очень
it's so
красиво.
beautiful around
Мы
here,
хотели
we were planning to
задержаться
stay in
на
the
пару
area for a
дней,
few more days
прогулять,
anyway.
посмотреть
See the sights and all that.
достопримечательности.
Of course you can.
Конечно, я распоряжусь вам. Место отдыха.
All right, I'll leave you
Хорошо,
here.
здесь я
Have a
вас
good rest.
оставлю. Спокойной ночи.
How do you feel? Want another drink?
Как ты себя чувствуешь? Закажем еще напитков?
Then how about some dessert?
Тогда, может,
Paimon still
десерте
wants something
Пойман
sweet.
тянет на сладкой.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that?
Почему ты
There's always room for
так
dessert.
смотришь? В животе всегда есть место для десерта. Пойман знает.
Lord Shibalonke is coming back, huh?
Великий
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Шабаланки.
Wait, what's that look on your face?
Вот это
Don't tell me you don't even know who
Что у
Shibalonke
тебя
is.
с лицом? Ты что, не знаешь, кто такой Шабаланки?
What kind of idiot do you take me for?
За
I was
кого
just thinking
ты
about it.
меня принимаешь? Я задумалась только и всего.
I mean, we just managed to defeat the
совсем
Abyss for good and
недавно
fulfill the
одолели
wish of all the
бездну,
citizens of Natlan,
исполнили
past and
мечту,
present. So,
которую
why is it coming back now of all
лелеяли
times?
поколения жителей Натлана. И он возвращается именно сейчас, как думаешь, почему?
Yeah, if he's here to
Не
help,
знаю,
the war's
если он
already
хочет
over.
помочь,
And if he
то война уже
isn't,
позади, если нет.
I just had a
У
terrifying
меня
thought.
хорошее
What if he's
предчувствие,
actually
а
some kind of
если
villain who's come to steal our
она на
victory?
самом деле
Isn't that how the novels
злодей
usually go?
хочет завладеть нашей победой? Обычно в книгах
What?
так не
No, don't be
бывает.
ridiculous.
Что нет,
Novels are just fiction.
какая
Don't you
ерунда,
dare slander our
книги
great
это
hero.
книги,
You're
там
talking about
все
Lord Shibalanke
выдумано.
here, the one everyone calls
Не
the first son.
клевещи наш Беланки. Не зря ведь его называют первым солнцем.
Also, even if what you
И
said were true,
даже
I don't think our
если
Archon
ты
would lose.
права,
We all saw that
прав,
one punch of
я
hers. The
уверена,
power in
что
it was like...
Маоки ему не уступит. Ты сам видел, какая она сильная.
Yeah, I agree, but
Да,
I
ты
bet Lord Shibalanke
правда,
is no slouch either.
но и в
Say, if they
Шри-Ланке
fought, who do you think would win?
далеко не слабак. Так, как думаешь, кто победит, если они устроят поединок? Даже не
Well,
знаю.
as someone
Я
living in this
вижу,
age, I've got to
в
vote for
наше
our
время,
Archon, right?
значит,
Live in the
голосую
now, seize
за
the day,
Маоки.
and all
Не
that.
зря ведь говорят, живи сегодняшним
Yeah,
днем.
now that you mention it,
Если
a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific
был
one.
бы
What I wouldn't give to watch.
потрясающий поединок. Дорого отдал бы, чтобы посмотреть.
All right, enough with that
Ладно,
nonsense.
хватит,
It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
Смерти, смотри, как поздно. Если распалять воображение разговорами про поединки, потом не уснешь.
The way they're talking about the Archons
Они с
dueling each
таким
other almost
видом
makes it sound like a beetle battle.
обсуждают воображаемый бой с Бланкой Маоки, будто речь идет о жучиных боях. В 100 раз азартней, чем зрители жучиных боев.
Yeah, they really do love their contest
Любят
of
они
strength here in
в
Natlan.
Латлане разные поединки. Я тоже очень жду начала турнира. Интересно, как все пройдет. Кто станет победителем?
All right, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back.
Поймана объелась, пойдем спать.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay. Paimon can't believe it! Moeka totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there, how are you
Как она
feeling?
быстро. Я думала, она не закончит.
Here! Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados,
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
And safe!
We won the bet! We won the bet!
That's right. Pay up a how.
Yeah! Darn it!
How do you like that? A short...
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new chip?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! Are you gonna... That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Shibalanke's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of... Got it, thank you! We'll keep asking around then. Huh? Thank you, Coach.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you... I'm...
The traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are you...
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But...
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my...
So, what was that?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. Still, nothing so far. But...
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves, too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the This'll...
One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
doing, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss. I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke?
Lord Shibalanke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Hey, Kanich, gonna take part in the tournament? Best of luck, you can do it! Where's the how, though? On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Shibalanke? You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't... Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Supervisors, your report, please. How are the...
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Shibalanke...
No leads, huh?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your position. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here, but how's he so fast? The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean?
Ha!
Oh, contestant Kachina has suddenly...
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich!
That's amazing!
Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are, and now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
Well, it's so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now?
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Huh? What do you...
I felt that something was reflecting back on it. It wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Shibalanke? But he's...
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Cahoot!
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? You're telling me that neither you...
All the woven scrolls regarding your life, as for your sense of humor...
I see. In that case, allow me to...
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important...
I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow? And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him...
Indeed.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I convinced her with the promise of... I told her that the plan would be a grand... She assented to my request, and became an
so your return is...
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have...
How do...
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more?
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand... I'll skip over the most ancient parts, and the disaster struck suddenly. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate and all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to
And that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise.
A single...
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mawika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel. The first sun. The ardent from the moment I first... Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One, and...
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or which of these are you, Mawika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed. That's exact. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mawika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the... Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you. And this battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory, and to take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again, to drive away even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is. Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remain. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but
Huh?
the past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather...
Mawika?
They were right.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Though each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mawika, where...
Oh, leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Shibalanke, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to... Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Moika!
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Maoika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely thing.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Maoika.
Oh.
Yes. Well, time to go. Don't forget.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes.
I can no longer send... Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Yes, after the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a bank. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it.
think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the—
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember—
Archon, Traveler, Paimon!
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! A toast to—
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mawika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best. and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or, of course.
Oh, right. Moika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
No. In battle, there's no time for that, so it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers.
Step back.
Have a load of this! Voltage set!
This one's got your name on it!
I will have order.
Breath from the sky!
Feeling lucky? Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Frozen.
to the infirmary.
Is this our fate?
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Chino with love! And
Disgusting.
One down.
it's got your name on it!
Well done.
Coming at ya! Light it up!
Crumble! I will have order. A moment, please. Instead of going big, guess I'm going.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Attack! That's the way. Yeah!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Cena with love! Hey there!
Time to lose.
Hiya! Watch out!
A moment, please.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
I guess I'm going home.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
I will bring my notebook. I want to help.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me. Return to the skies!
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Absorption test. Okay, stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Fire! Well, this one's got your name on it.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Ta!
Eat Lolleen! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
Attack! That's the way. Yeah!
Hey there! Hey there!
colors, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how... I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that die. Not 200 years before me!
Even when the truth is right in front of you?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't... you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Weedzeline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Tevat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually united in the pursuit of Mora. We travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader.
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it...
Gather! Quick order guide!
Go. Swirl, mark two! Stand clear.
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end them!
Attack! This one's got your name on it!
Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Itzley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You...
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to...
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's see. See, Lolly? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seat Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natland. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years. And not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Seat Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk your special technique, you didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me.
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to...
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to act, you are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color.
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trait that was enough to guide her to this space. Well, Citlali.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more...
We'd see...
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place... Whoa! We made it out just in... Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy.
He was most likely trapped inside that... The external structures supporting...
He still preferred that to being caught. They were standing a bit...
Hello?
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick!
I can explain! I had no idea Maluson... I'm so glad...
Either way,
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he's... Traveler,
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs!
Something felt off about him yesterday.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate. It's particular.
Serves him!
I know.
Was that a
forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. And
right! The special scroll! But the die is buried and...
Don't worry. Witziline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Oh, and Traveler? I knew you'd want to tag
My bank balance.
Show me your move. Let's finish this fast.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheatzealing's technique, your part—
What are you saying, Seat Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't...
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the we give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something that...
As your friend, I admit, I'm I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Weak Dealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, the fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is
You've carried the duty alone for all these years?
Traveler, the essence of that color is passing the technique on to someone, even though I only confirm and, well...
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, this time though... Take this. I get...
What is it?
If I had to choose, my countless people exist. Since you have a long lifespan, just keep it.
Whoa.
Isn't that what
Okay. This is...
Actually, their mark is sharing senses allows... Although I didn't... And that connection...
So, and that's why the
Quick thinking. That's why There's no need to worry.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between our... Just messing with you. It'll probably take some time, though. So, bear with me. Besides, I'm an open book. Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's raining again.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Show me your moves!
Stabilize! This is order!
Wheel of Life. Opening box of a Death Trip. Absorption test.
You're...
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Blood going!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Proper send-off from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky?
Rain of bullets!
Full speed ahead. Feeling lucky?
Watch this!
Go.
Stick around!
Animal test 6308. This one's got your name on it. Shall we? Hey there! Attack! Rain of bullets! Watch out! Cha! Well, this one's got your name on it.
Come on! Show me your courage! Solidify!
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune crystal.
Out of the way, you're getting blown
Animal
away!
hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess.